Good evening, good afternoon, good something. Today will be day 2 of surprise 100-line streams. And by that, I mean we're gonna log into Girls Frontline 2, actually. That was me. That was me. Oh, what a pain that we get spoiled. What a pain that I get spoiled, even just after it's not even been a week since the game's been out. People have already been reaching day 100 and all, and they have to put it on my timeline. Hi, Croto. What was I doing? Alright, we click this, we click this, we go here, we say hi, it's hot dog, we click on red exclamation points now. Today, as a warm-up, I got food. Astounding. But not just any food. I wanted to see something. I wanted to compare, even. I wanted to see... Oh, sorry, the game's not even capturing. I'm clicking all these fucking orange check marks. They're not even showing up. Professional streamer. Where was I? What was my motivation? So I didn't feel like doing the same old for dinner, which is to say burger. There's two options for dinner. There's burger, and then there's chicken. You can only choose one of the two. Them's the rules. Them's the rules of the world. With me, I decided to do pizza. Not just any pizza. I decided to see if Little Caesars was that bad. And I gotta say, it's good for the price, I guess. I don't know. Something along those lines. My biggest fucking thing about it is that the cheese that they use sucks ass. I shouldn't say sucks ass, but isn't good. It's not good cheese. Why even put it all that much on the pizza then? There's a whole bunch of it on. There's so much cheese on that pizza. Why bother? It didn't taste good. Anyway. All this happens. There's something I want to show today specifically, but I forget what. It might have just been this, because this is basically what we're doing today. I need to look at that. We're playing the Cyberpunk OST. I felt like it. Anyway, this is what we're doing today. This is straight up what we're doing. Got it? Got it. We're gonna be playing the Japanese menu games with the alcohol in hand. Notice anything? Notice that maybe this hot dog looks a little better? It probably doesn't. I'm just saying that because I readjust the camera when I think I needed to. Like, way earlier in the week. I think I need to readjust this damn camera like every week or something now. Since its stupid ass needed to break on me. Its little positioning thingamabob needed to break. This sounds like fucking Paranisian Door. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, give me the menus. Stop attacking me with menus. I like to attack the menus myself, not be attacked by the menus. Anyway, to drink today, I got myself a beatbox. I never tried these things. These seems to be what the girlies are drinking nowadays. Girlies are all drinking them beatboxes. So I got the blue raspberry one today. Here's the live taste test. These are 11.1%, if that matters to you. This thing costs like $5 for a pint. This thing smells hideous. I don't know how else to say that. This doesn't smell good. This smells like a really bad energy drink. Really, these? This is what got them girlies going up in arms about? Maybe it's just this flavor. This is like nothing. This is like some watered down Kool-Aid. With some vodka mixed in. It's not as horrendous as a Four Loko I've had. The one singular Four Loko I've had. It's not that good either. Alright. Hang on, maybe I need to Badlands chugs this. Badlands chugs this? This is watered down fucking vodka. I'm not drinking Four Loko. I know you're doing things, but open up yours a little. I guess maybe I should boost me. I don't know. I've been going through the audios. I think I need to put a gain on me or something. The only thing is that I don't know, like, how much to do it for. My audio's fine. But what if I become Mr. Mumbleman? How about then? What if I become Mr. Mumbleman? What are you gonna do now? Anyway. I do think 100 line is a smidge too loud. Just a smidge. I just want to turn it down like 10-20%. When we get into that. I'll just boost it for me or something later. Maybe just the music volume, actually. I don't know. Let's see. No, kind of everything. Should we wait around for the one stamina point? I guess we might as well. Yeah, that's been my current Monday. Oh, yay, a core! Alright, we have this. You know, it's weird. A lot of the songs in the Cyberpunk game are very, you know, prominent. They're very in your face a lot of the times. But I can only really remember like a handful of them. And they don't really like play. They kind of fuck around with the length of them too. So a lot of these I don't really remember the certain bits of them. Oh, look at that. I had a penny saved the whole time, basically. Actually, hang on. Let's do a money. Wait. Let's do... Wait. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Actually, we need SMG stuff. We actually need SMG stuff. Wait. There we go. That's Girls Frontline. Wow, I didn't even think I'd ever get a 5,000. Crazy. Insane. Anyway, no, we're drinking a Beat Box. The blue raspberry flavor. It is... Product of Mexico, imported and distributed by Beatbox Beverages, LLC, Austin, Texas. And currently it doesn't taste like anything at all. Anyway. Turn the Cyberpunk music off. Hell, close this whole tab. I think I need to go grab this week's schedule. We need to grab this week's schedule. Which is to say, we go here, and we go here, and then we go here, and we say, I don't know, Lamau, I'll do something Tuesday at the usual time, but everything else is probably going to be me playing 100 Line at around this hour. Or an hour later. Whatever. Let's get the damn game started. Once I change the category. Okay. Actually, where is 100 Line? Did it automatically... 100 Line automatically inserted itself into boring menu games. Well, ain't that something? Nope, don't click out yet. Don't click... Come on, don't click in yet. We go here. Then we click in. Then we mash through things. Let me mute myself and see how that works. Let me see how this works on my phone. Eventually. Eventually. I just realized this is stupid. I'm just gonna have to look at this later. I wish I could, you know, not cringe at myself speaking so that I could do the monitoring thing. Either way. That did save, right? Yeah, it saved. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to here. I want to turn this down a little. Like a lot'll, actually. Like this much.
Take that! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Take that!
Alright, this is good. This is good. I can moderate kind of individually on the bars there itself. Whatever. The game probably is still pretty loud, but I don't care. Yeah, I want to go through some of these other options as well. Sorry, I forgot to talk. I forgot I was streaming, honestly. Wow, look at that. What a cool guy he is. Not. Anyway. To give the recap. We combined forces with second to last Defense Academy and last Defense Academy to defeat one commander. However, everyone's gonna be butting heads. Everyone has very differing opinions, and Nozomi doesn't want to talk to us because we're a creep. That's basically where we're at now. And if you didn't know about second to last Defense Academy, sorry. I'm not gonna go that far back. Watch the YouTube VODs. And currently, someone's at the door, and we're thinking about world death. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal... Good evening, Takumi. You have time to talk? Yes, of course it was Eito. Are you stupid? What's up? Nothing in particular, I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got the chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Kiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. But then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me, took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. You seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Was that really it? Not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Okay, hang on. I need to see a little text scrawl. Just a little bit. There. Of course. Now that I'd given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karua, a childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi, and her uncanny likeness to Karua. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head, or having gaps in her memory, or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. Oh? Oh, Uchikoshi? Uchikoshi coming out? What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe, I called it. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as ours. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own, slightly different life. Do you think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment it would explain a lot. It would mean Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. Haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story. Most people wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes. Alternate realities. Can any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre. But the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm sorry to do this so early, I need a pee. Actually, before I leave, let me... Popcorn for you?
Time to take a piss.
He's pissing on the popcorn. Why would you do this? Be back. Actually, I'll be back after we get some music.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
There. Alright, well I'm back, and I had to flush our fucking popcorn. I had to flush that down the toilet, since someone got their special seasoning on it. I got a new one in the microwave, don't worry. Oh, I think it's done even. There we go. Popcorn sounds good right about now? Yeah. Especially since, you know, we're not doing anything currently. I wish I had popcorn for last night's movie night. Anyway. Get in the game, get in the game, get in the game. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. It's just us today? Yeah. No sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening. Someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hi!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. What if I talk to everyone else first? What does this lady want? What does she want? What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating, like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. Shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. Huh, I wonder what that's in reference to. Huh. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute, while you're here, I want to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management set a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates her guts, huh, Takumi? So she turns you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? True. Sounds bad for a relationship. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life, from my parents.
Hi!
The Breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. I mean, there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Free time! Extinguisher level has increased. Do we have freedom now? Do we finally have freedom? Do we finally have freedom? Do we finally have big freedom? What the fuck? I only have 3 guys who want to fucking talk with me right now. We never talked to Tsubasa. I guess we might as well do that. I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag.
Huh?
So, basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Oh, and you know my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do it all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Science 1. Let's see what we can upgrade. Oh, we have everyone. We have everyone here. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Huh? Oh. Wait, so what? Huh? Wait, huh? What? I still don't know how the hell Counter-Strike works. I've never seen it, like, happen at all. Oh, vertical slash attack sounds nice. Alright, fine. Last yell. Hopefully it does something. What the fuck is the point of this move? Oh, attack 6. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, attack 6 is pretty good. I don't know if it's stun good, but it's pretty good. Let's see, on the hunt, fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. Why is everything just vertical shot in a line? No more vertical. Get wider. Get a little weirder, even. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on target. Bleed sounds fine. Bleed sounds good. I really need this guy to become, like, useful. At all. In any sort of the sense of the word. We need to learn math. We need to learn math so Ato can be super good. And science. Actually, what's your... Bullet that buffs all enemies in range, adds attack +1, move +5 to allies. I'll think about what to do next later. What to upgrade next, I mean. Let's go over here and start upgrading some of these, maybe. We can learn Electrified Lance. Electrified Lance, no. That's Fence. Learn Explosive Mine. Learn Spring Trap. Spring Trap? Freddy Five Night? Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. That sounds amazing, actually. Let's go to Bio. See what we can upgrade there. Oh, nothing! We don't have enough anything at the moment. You know, the other day, someone said that... Someone called me out and said... I shouldn't say called me out. Someone said that the animation for the sprint looks really goofy. He's just wondering... He was wondering why... Why he looked like this? Why he just looked like this? Going down the fucking the hallways all the time? And I was like... These guys don't know how to make a dash animation. They don't. And now I'm just realizing that it's just the normal, like, animation, but just sped up. They just made it double time. They just sped it up a little. These guys don't know how to animate a damn thing. Anyway, who do we hang out with? I think we actually do need math. Maybe Jin, though. Nope, math. I want Ado to be great. I want Ado to be the fucking top billing. Sorry, got a text. Alright. What's going on, Ado? Ado, what are you doing there? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I want to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader. Use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. Why not? What are you, stupid? I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. We didn't upgrade yet. Didn't upgrade math yet. Suck.
You never
Blah blah
know,
blah
man.
blah. Why am I getting so many attacks? The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
Oh, you're not ready. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Confound it all. Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Yoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick. This time, I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me. Surely you just Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Excuse me? I can't tell you about how I'm embarrassed to watch for my sword to watch me pee. I need to stop talking to you now. Statement thought up by the deranged. Only the deranged of this game can say so. Let me drink more of this liquid. Yeah, still not good. Are these things popular? Is it just because it's, like, relatively drinkable? Just as I thought. It's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah. I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. The real fight, it all comes down to guts. Choma? Are you alright? Choma! Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance. Can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. Can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure about what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Huh. I wonder if a new commander's gonna show up soon. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. I can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Report card. Why can't I math good? Why is math so low? I still don't really understand what this page means. Like, why do I have blips here? Why do I have blips of something here? Of nothing, possibly. Okay. Where's... If Ado... Okay, never mind. This might be a day I just write things off, though. We'll see. I just want to test something. I just want to test to see... I guess I'll talk to Gaku for it. Might as well. You know, the less time we give the Gaku, the better.
Huh? Gotcha. Huh?
Okay. So, those things went up by 3. Will that manifest on the report card? No. What? Does it... Huh? I'm still so confused on why things won't just level up. Why can't things just level up? Why not level up? Why not level up? I'm looking it up again. 100 line grade level up. Gifts are better for leveling grades, huh? What? Okay, that's kind of a spoiler. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just that, gifting is just that much better. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna maybe give a gift to Gaku. You know what? Might as well try, right? If I have any. If I have anything I can give. Did he care for cheap? Hang on. Okay, this is a little useful. That you can just go over here to preferred items, and he likes cheap. He likes cheap thing. Clean cheap. Craft simple toys. Who would like this? I would assume Gaku. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. I thought you just, like, held on to him. I didn't think it was, like, an immediate gift.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Okay, so it increased by one more. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those ints, make all the gifts you can. Okay, so that was kind of a fluke, actually. It seemed like. I'm gonna make a save over here. And let's go do some exploring. Let's go do actual gameplay. Crazy. Crazy, I know. If it will let me. Can't go exploring right now. Can you only explore in the morning? That might be the thing. Let's check. Let's check if that's the case. Sorry, this is gonna be how it's gonna be. Because, you know, 100 endings, I'm gonna have to experiment a little. Okay, no. We can't do any exploration right now. Not in this point in the story. Okay. So, will that show up more on... No. That did not show up at all. Okay, I'm gonna look up more things. 100 line dots on grade. This is not helpful at all. I searched up 100 line dots on grade meaning, and it's giving me first grade math. Math. It's just giving me first grade math. I don't know. I It's gonna drive me bananas every time. It's gonna drive me bananas every time. Someone needs to get in here and tell me what it means. They do. Someone, anyone, please. I need to understand how the game's grade system work. Why have I been in Creativity 3 this whole time? What is this about? Grade wish lists. I'm so confused. Wait. Wait, maybe I'm getting somewhere. Maybe, hang on. Okay. So, we've spent a lot of time with Darmy, right? We spent a lot of time with her. What if the creativity blips are kind of how much time we spent with one particular subject? And not just a specific sort of, like, understanding of that subject. Or something along those lines. It's not like a progress bar, I don't think. Well, it is, but it's like a grand scheme of things, progress bar. I don't know anymore. I have no clue anymore, actually. What? What are we doing? Are we doing anything anymore? Go talk to Takamaru. Let's go gift to Takamaru. I know how this works. But you think I'm stupid? Not sure what he would like, though. Not sure at all. Not sure at all what he would like. Dumbbell? Maybe a dumbbell. Oh, here we go. He'd love this. He would fucking love this. Gutsy glasses. He would love this.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance went up by 10. Mobility went up by 10. He loved that. He loved that.
Headies. You never know when. Well then.
Gaku, he only upgraded by 4. Takamaru loved that. What if his name wasn't even Takamaru?
Hey,
Oh.
Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Chocolate? I'm allergic.
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Wouldn't it suck? Like, in many forms, it would suck to probably have a chocolate allergy.
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Like, it's one of the cheapest fucking sweets out there. It's not such a rare thing to... It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. As they get older, they tend to start noticing the difference between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuha. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. And just to think of her as just one of the family. Or after puberty hit. Yeah. I was aware of the differences between us. Alright. Even then, there's one thing we didn't change. Katawa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Okay.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left.
Oh, never
work,
mind.
too.
It's Mom.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay.
Make that bitch Turan.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Bitch, we're underground.
Astro what?
Are you stupid? We're underground. I'm not taking you outside.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
What's a sky?
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
Hi, son. Ironically, hi son, the astronomical phenomenon that's not observed in the Tokyo residential complex, since we're underground.
I can dream, can I?
Very convenient.
Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give.
I wonder if anything will happen yet. It's no surprise I dream about Karu again. The way she'd been on my mind so much recently, it really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karuha, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Is this like a tween Danganronpa? No. Not at all. This is absolutely something completely new. I guess you could say it's a between Danganronpa and the 999. I should stop calling him a 999. A zero escape game. A zero escape game. Now this is like a Fire Emblem spoof. It's really just like... It's absolutely out of left field that Mr. Danganronpa and Mr. Zero Escape would just make a strategy RPG with... Well, I guess it still has VN stuff, so... who knows? Yep, still not good. Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Yes, we head over to the cafeteria, where nothing happens at all. Where we say nothing's changed, and we're still not friends with anyone. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous. I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Just like we always have. I hope so. He just woke up. He just woke up. It's already time to puke. Okay. Okay, hang on. Architect nerds. Architect nerds. Let's think about how these stairs work. I'm really fucking running out of things to talk about, I guess. Oh no, they make sense. Or do they? No, they make sense. I thought the stairs kept drifting to the side, like they kept drifting left. I thought there wasn't anything like over here. Or the stairs went on over here. You get what I mean? Whatever. Can we pee yet? Boys' bathroom south. Why am I even looking at this thing? Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I still checking it out? The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Sorry, I'm thinking about other games that would let me have a weird experience if I check the window many times. Where the damn cafeteria at? What's in the garage, actually? Right. Why is this called the garage? This is the metal workshop, right? No, that's not the metal workshop. Why is it called garage? Whatever. Metal shop. Cafeteria. Huh? Whoa. What are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir, talk to me. Surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and perhaps I got carried away. So I'm guessing that they will go with this game going forward rather than make another Danganronpa. He left the company. I don't know if he's gonna go back. He left Spike Chunsoft, yes. And this was his own studio. Yeah. This is almost self-published. It's just that Aniplex like gave him a bit of a budget, and you know just took a shot on him. You should the fucking hang on. The marketing for this game was Mr. Danganronpa, who I will now call Kodaka, because that's his name is Kodaka. The fucking marketing for this game was Kodaka going on Twitter and saying, if you do not buy this game, I will probably go bankrupt. The studio will shut down, the new studio. There probably will not be any more Danganronpa either. Hang on, can I just say, like, Kodaka... Kill. Can I just say, like, Kodaka kill himself? Latest. Whatever. you can just go through his Twitter, I guess. Let me just pull up something that he did say today. I think. Was it today? I think it was today. Why did I want to say this? Why did I want to show this? I forget already. Oh, right. This is still kind of desperate. It feels still kind of desperate. Where he says, players are starting to reach day 100 and 100 line. Thank you so much for sharing your impressions while carefully avoiding spoilers. Thanks to all of your support. I can truly feel more and more people jumping into this insane game. Even after you finish Expedition 33, this Japanese cult game will still be here, waiting for you. Please play my game after you finish Expedition 33, please. Please do it. Please. I still need money. Can I get, like, some English replies, please? Oh, darn it. Darn it. I just need to see, like, him saying, I will kill myself if this does not sell. Oh, cool. Very cool. Is this him, like, leaving the office? No, this is his birthday. Wait, what? It's someone's birthday. I couldn't tell you who. Either way. Like, people... He will respond to, He will respond to, like, foreign posts. He'll, like, Google Translate and be like... Someone asked him, like, should I buy Raincode or 100 line? And he's like, please buy 100 line. I will kill myself if you don't buy it. Anyway, that's kind of why I actually wanted to play this game, aside from me playing the demo, and it was pretty cool. Hey, did you know that this game has a demo that lasts about 4 hours? Maybe a little less? And the progress carries over, and it's on and this game's on the two consoles that matter, the PC and the Switch. I think you should play on the Switch. I think it's a better Switch game, honestly. That's enough of that, I think. Was there any other, like, Wait, was this the fucking... What the fuck is this? What's this nonsense? Oh, I can't read any of this damn shit. Well, can't tell you whatever the hell this is. Here we go. Actually, here we go. Right here. Right here. Alright? Hey, if 2Q Games goes bankrupt, Spike Chunsoft can still hire you again for more Danganronpa games. No. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit making games. I'm gonna stop. You will not see me make any more video games. The hell's this? Anyway, that's kind of the thing that's happening. So, there might be more Danganronpa, but it's gonna be without the man. basically. You know, Mr. Danganronpa himself. Anyway. That was too big of a sidetrack. And I said too little, even. Anyway. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. Tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? No one wanna fucking be here. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember it? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when I wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine at a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Lady knows me. Is something the matter? It's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for. Why they were at both the hospital and here at school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at the Kamukura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet.
Gee, I wonder what it could be. Maybe it has something to do with the fucking anima? The homo anima?
But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Oh, I wonder what that could mean.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different. Anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy. I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment.
Oh, I wonder why one's empty. Dude, what are you talking about? Us? And those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. Crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura Hospital before. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have the money to spare on medical bills. Bills? Medical bills? My robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? Just don't add up. I couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got there. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. What if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time! It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we're in there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Yes. Are you stupid? Yes. Yes, it would. What are you, stupid? I know you're stupid. You can't even do math right. Well, how stupid can you be? Yes. Yes, it would. We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about all of you shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Ego didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been giving a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you! First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurata stepped in to block his path. That self-depreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurata? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. The so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it! What's happened to her? Kurata has always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear! But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy! Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Nip it. No excuses, just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out! Get out, get out! Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurata's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh, that's awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence, Lois. And if any of you upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't blah 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 blah. Stop it. Kurata, please, that's enough.
Oh.
So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah. Maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. It's gonna take more than time now, I think. I think it's time that laws must be in place. Natsumi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. It's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me! That psycho actually hit me! Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy! Is that a good thing? I need the raspier voice people to stop talking, actually. So I can give my vocal cordes a chance to fucking rest, actually. One of these streams, I'm gonna have to stop doing the bad voices. I don't know when it's gonna come, but it's gonna have to be at some point. These guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. Sorry, too many double negatives there. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Terumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. I wonder if that's the tell. I wonder if that's going to be like... The invaders are going to be here in a day. This is the last chance. You're going to have the defense mission in a day, actually. The only thing is that we don't really have much right now. And I can't go outside. Oh, never mind. Alright, so we only have 5 dudes available. I think I need metal and plant the most. So let's see here. Or I guess machines. Alright. I don't really like this team, but... you know. And, you know. You know. I'll bring Darumi along. Alright, about to head out.
Go time!
Man, I thought I still wouldn't get any freedom, honestly. Yurp. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press triangle to check your surroundings. Yep. Yep. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I know about the extinguishers. I can read numbers. Oh, I have a checkpoint. Hang on. I didn't realize. I think I want to go up there, actually. Anyway, here's some gameplay. Remember that? Crazy, I know. Oh, there's a star over here. I think maybe I actually want to go over there. If I can remember where the hell I am. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. We're just gonna go at school front. You find a pitch black room with while exploring the ruins. So dark it's hard to see. Look for a light switch. Got red crystal fragment.
Oh, nice.
Tsubasa defused the bomb. Thanks.
I'll take that.
Alt cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Play. Healing music.
This looks good.
You find an abandoned batting cage. Takamura wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How will you bat?
I'll take that.
Wrong. You find an abandoned research lab. Looks like they study mineral ore here. Put an item in there, fuck it. Takamaru took damage, lost red crystal fragment. Cool. Again? Flip switches, got copper ore.
Might as well take it.
Oh, shoot. Found an old mineral store. Mineral store, huh? Do I take a glowing blue rock or a yellow rock? Both of these sound like a bad idea. It glow. It exploded. Everyone do a die. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? I am not. You know what? Yeah, run after it. Fuck it. Put me in the rock space, please. You see something shining under the rubble. And there's some rubble and needles. What could it be? Darumi, you do it. Got diamond.
I'll take that.
Yep.
This looks like something good.
Raw red crystal. That's it? All you get from that? What do you even do this for? Whatever. Find a field with fangs and fur scattered around. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Fur. We got hurt because of that. Okay. I'm just gonna have to hope that I get it too. Old security robot. Doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Repair it. Horn-looking
Might
screw.
as well take it.
Really?
I'll take
We're
that.
finding so many diamonds.
This looks like something good.
School uniform. Cool. So you climb a slope path, the log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Out of the way. Ooh! When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on the map, take the initiative to reach them. You know what? True. I think we're gonna end exploration, even though it didn't feel very fruitful.
Beat.
We didn't get as much plant as I would have wanted. Which is to say, we got no plant.
You never know when the
Oh,
invaders
that
might
takes a
attack,
whole
so
day.
rest
All right.
till then.
That makes sense. That makes sense. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I've drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. RA11.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Look, there's a bear. There's the bear. It's not the bear, but it's a bear. In the same shape.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Okay, nothing special. Just he was just in a different CG. Okay. Time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Do we gotta though? Do we gotta? Me. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Oh, everyone fucking asleep. Everyone fucking asleep still. It's just some freaks here at the fucking cafeteria. Sure enough, it's just our old group here. Not that I'd expect to see any others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. It sure is boring around here. My boy! The Rumi! This piece is what all true warriors strive for! I can't believe I haven't woken up with the severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I had a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Do we need to upgrade? Can we upgrade? I think we need to upgrade. Oh right, we needed the math to upgrade Gooder though. I really want to get some math. But I can't math for some reason. It's just not happening. Whew. You know what? We need to do gym. We need to actually do some gym. I wanna upgrade him. I wanna upgrade what's his face? Takamaru. I need to learn these names. Yeah, they use the gift-o-matic too? I already know about the fucking awful underwear. Learn, put them up. And this. Do I know what Ato likes? I don't think we ever figured that out. Blank books, and we don't know. I think I really need social studies, actually. What could party mean? Maybe this. Maybe he'd like this, festival goods. That's not really party though, is it? Oh, this is party. This is party as hell. There you go, Gaku. You'll like this, I think.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Oh. +4.
You never know when the invasion.
He just keeps giving me cheap fucking experience. Blah 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 blah. I guess I should sleep. I want a defense mission. I at least want some VR missions to do.
Be ready to give your life.
I know I could probably just go do more VR mission, but nah. Let's go to the damn cafeteria. Hang on. Let's go be a creep. Somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh, talk to me. I'm sorry, I can't talk. Oh, no, you're a creep. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The other knows how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workstation and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Edo, though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Alright, shoot. Hey, Edo. Is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. He said the thing. He actually said the fucking Mario video thing. We need to talk about parallel universes. I've been looking into it in more detail. Mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. Yeah, I mean... You mean... I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight at the Tokyo Presidential Complex? In the Tokyo Redonka compound? Oh, sorry, I should read this. Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. In this parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if we can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Did I skip anything? No. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way! Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we go again. No matter how much I tried to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out. The gap in our memories. Strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. We gotta be ready for the next alien attack, guys. Wow! Next alien attack. What's the parking lot look like? We've never been here. It's just a garage. It's an actual garage. Wow, look at that. She's just wondering about world death. Oh, ladies. Oh, women. Always thinking about world death. Where the hell is everyone? Oh. Find the infirmary. What are we doing in here? This is like the last place I'd want to be. This is where you go to possibly not die. I wonder what these things over here are supposed to be. These two, like, kind of icons. Feels like it should be something. They don't switch over when I switch over those. Fire extinguishers are under maintenance. Wonder if that could mean anything. Where's the... Here it is. Still don't have enough... Oh, we need plants. Oh, we need a lot of plants. We have no plant. What's our report card look like? God, I am so lost. Wait. Wait, I'm starting to get it. I think. Wait, I think I just understood it from the first part. I don't know anymore. I keep saying I get it, and then I don't get it, and then I get it, and then I don't get it, and then I get it, and then I don't get it, and then I get it, and then I don't get it. And it's never gonna make any sense to me. Because it's just dots. It's just dots on a screen. Okay, let's hang out with that loser. We need to figure out what gifts he likes. Yeah, I got free time.
Gotcha.
Okay, hang on, he's kind of being real. Tsubasa's stomach is the hottest thing I've ever seen. Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. You got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Huh? Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Casually walked over the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? There's a fight, you stupid moron! Everyone's yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand pretty fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a lull of noise. Alright, I'm giving up a little. I'm gonna give up a little. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance. You know, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Yeah, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, and it wouldn't... But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless justice. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is a steady 65 beats per minute. Damn, she chillin' though. She's fucking chillin'. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the old Suzukis, I will have my revenge. Jeremy, do you know what happened? No, she don't know a damn thing. Kako? Beto, can you come clean? No. Tsubasa? Takamaru? Yugamu? Okay. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about? A treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again. I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight, and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Rational-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. Then why'd you put it in the fridge? Why'd you put it in the fridge? You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you would use a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some lowdown thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Aren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is so stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the collective bazooka! And the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? I'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop it into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry? That would not be good. That would mean that that person really died. Following the mechanics of this game's Revivomatic lore. Enough of the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your humo-anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurara! You're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea, let's make it a hemo-anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we are on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. It was me. I totally ate the curry. I totally ate the curry, says Shoma. He's gonna take the fall. He's gonna take the fall. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. A mock battle. The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Barely, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't... Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It won't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Bounding up and... Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding back. We start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology here. Our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out, one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. Someone has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurata and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. So Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Damn. 8 is Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong. In business, or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's that enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today's day 35, so 8 days away is, day 43. I was just going to say that there's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles. It looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel. Where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree on any of this. Anything we want, huh? So many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on its own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out, right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? The invaders attack before then. We take the L.
Hey!
You gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. It sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 days, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one here who can prevent the disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I could do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Never expected anything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No. I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts. I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life...
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. I'm not talking to Gaku. Fuck him. Everyone's here but Shoma. Cool. Shoma's not here. No, Ada went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in this room. I completely finished my beatbox. I need to throw this thing away before I start messing with the box too much. Drink some damn water, why don't I? For some reason that 11% ain't just isn't hitting me. I don't know why. I guess because I probably ate too much. I think I need a bit of a walk around break. Yeah. I need a bit of a walk around break. Here, I won't subject you to the fucking 100-line soundtrack for a bit. I'll subject you to something else for a bit. You know, I could probably imagine that, this soundtrack's gonna play in my mind forever. Here, be subjected to fucking Persona for a bit. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna walk around, get snack. Maybe get my eyes off a damn screen for a bit. It'll be a 5 to 7 minutes. 5 to 7? 5 to 10. Okay. Be back. Okay, sorry. I took a minute too long. Took a minute too long after the 10-minute. Let's get back to it. Eventually. Once I figure out how scenes work again. There we go. Did I read this? I forget. Oh, right, I muted the game. Forgot. If he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a little longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had it to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in this room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble. To all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead to your despair in the end. Just shut up, stab yourself with the knife. I really can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Maybe I could get stronger with enough effort. If I were a normal person. Well, I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. Well, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not that kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Why is it that when I'm like sitting down and like I'm drinking, I'm like, yeah, this is fucking nothing, man. This is like I feel sober as hell right now. I get up once. And it's like, oh my god, why did I drink? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's flowing through my bloodstream. I'm so sloshed. I'm not feeling that hyper-specific, but I am feeling a little woozy, even. You know, one could say. Either way. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was solely unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious. More fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is, you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Oh! Huh? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. Slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever. Before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow. You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight. Even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick the slightest sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like shading someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do if he loses. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They won't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding. It's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people round. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Hey, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. His dog. His dog. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens. I might have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up, and we all returned to our rooms. Hato said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have some potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at its deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay. I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him, and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Yes, like right now. Oh. Let's do a save. Let's do a little save. I feel like we should do a save over here. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Hey man, what's up? Something Shoma want. What about a plushie? Plushie? I ever heard him once mumbling about something. I ever heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. What a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Oh, would I make something for that guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Oh, thanks, dude. Alright, what do y'all got? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. Shoma doesn't fight Kurara. Who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? He fights for his dog. We already know this. We already know he fights for his dog. He needs to see his dog. Oh my god, she said that in the biggest caps. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? No. You want to do that, so they're not gonna do that. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Oh, please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Wonder if that's important soon. Hang on, I want to talk to these freaks. We haven't talked to these freaks in a long time. Hey, how's it going? Why are you two laughing? How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experience I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take. I'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into a catatonic zombie who... Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Something Shoma might want. I I'd have to get something dog-related. Dog-related? You had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Small Shiba Inu, named Leo. Joma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
He only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad about being apart from someone so important from him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library again. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. He wants a plushie like doggy. It was a Shiba Inu named Leo. Picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Gee, I wonder where we find it. Let's go look now. Let's go look now. Let's go look now.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Is all the fucking booze hitting me at just this hour? After like 4 hours, man? This sucks. It's not been 4 hours, I'm stupid. Or has it? 9, 10, 11, 12. It's been 4. It's been 4-ish. We're gonna go find the dog collar. We're gonna go find the dog collar. Come on, troops. Gotta go find the dog collar. I still need someone who knows plant. You know what, you two.
Roll out!
There we go. Still desperately need plant. All the way over there. That's easy. Wait, can't I use the cross? What? I have to just hoof it over there? We have to just hoof it over there, I guess. Dismantle a small clock. Scrap parts.
Did it.
Grab the trash.
Yes!
I think we're gonna go the long way around, honestly. Oh, shoot. Yellow rock. Never mind. One plant, please. Cut the grass. Got bamboo.
I'll take that.
30. Find an altar. It's an odd statue. I'm gonna offer a praying. Re-roll target spaces, huh? What? Ah. This might be bad. Actually, where's oh, there you are.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Good to go.
What the fuck is this?
Got it.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. Shifting
Thanks
gears.
for that.
Good to go. Here. I've got this. Take that! All right. Say when.
Let's freaking go.
No one here has
Let me
attack
handle
4, do they?
I'm taking the wheel.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
And your turn here.
This isn't good.
You're fine.
Full throttle. Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Easy enough. We
Might
just
as
have
well
to make
take it.
sure not to die. You know, as you do. Okay, what if we just do a run back? Lost scrap parts. Great.
We did it.
One more. You found pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding burger, pudding curry, stop him. Do curry, that's safe. Party 5 damage. Okay. Thank God. Got the bamboo, thank you.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Dismantle a fridge.
I'll take that.
I'm doing this. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Kill.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Got collar. I have everything I need. Cool.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. You mean like his room? Green. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, blah 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 blah. Here. Have a doggy. Have a doggy.
Huh?
Come on. Just take it. Or do you not like it? This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love with it at first sight. So that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. It's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Wait, really?
You saw what I passed out. It's clear.
You can do it!
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurara? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die.
Let's do our best together!
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop!
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it so much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Damn it!
Ah.
My parents were but oh my, they would say without, that's if nobody expect.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's...
Leos! You're dogs!
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
Oh,
How do you know I'm a dog?
Ah.
Right now, Leo's thinking about you. Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroyed it. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. Scared to disappoint people. There are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there waiting, somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? I've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
how am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Really? Not that?
Don't worry.
Secret plan? What is... Please tell me I have to beat Kurara! Please tell me already!
Damn it.
How am I supposed... She was... To be honest, I know that if I lose,
Do I have any?
Am I just... You're... It's okay? It's okay if you lose? Okay.
How am I so? Shit, to be honest, I know.
I don't know how this is a perfect.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? Yes, what do you mean it's okay?
Ah.
I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurata is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment.
Ah.
And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do? Apart from flop around and get in the way. Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I could try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever. But it sounds like he started to think more positively.
Get ready, prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Look. The Ugh. Will we fucking upgrade social studies yet? Oh shit, we didn't save yet. Save over here. Actually, can we go outside? It is EP hours? Maybe for you. I just drank. That's it for me. I want another guy who has plant up. I feel like I don't come across plants as much as I should be. What does fucking Gaku want? Blah, tools and cheap items. Well, I'm going to assume that's sewing tools. Let's try this out. Hopefully, they'll get somewhere with them.
Hey, you're actually pretty.
God, this guy sucks! He just don't want to be my friend. I can't learn a damn thing from him. I ain't learning a damn thing from this guy, man. Oh shit, that's right, I've been ignoring math this whole time. But also, I don't know what Eito wants. What could Eito want? Something books. Something books. That's all we know. Books. Photo album. Basic journal. Graphic novel set. Cat photo book. Sexy magazine. Factory photo book. Cult magazine. Wrestling magazine. History of mankind. 5-star novel. I think he's a novel kind of guy. I think. We'll see. Probably not. He's math. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Truly understand me, Takumi.
Never mind. I'm fucking sauced up. Night already. Day 39. Give it up for day 39.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria, and I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh?
You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, it'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma. Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. Oh, this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma has made progress. It's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. You keep it in your pants, man. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair, or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp as I always was. You want to try using your infuser? Well, stabbing myself is way too scary. Funny things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. We all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You want to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
Just gotta train your body. Work out, bulk up, and power through your way through your problems. Nah. I'll do it. I'll train. What? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. Your 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. And those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival, thanks to me. Someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But always training's not enough. Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I've got this. Shoma, today's the first day your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regiment. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat. Bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of that make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
I think he needs a smaller one.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it!
What? What? You need to eat all the eggs! You need to eat all the eggs, guys! What's the fucking picture? Hang on, I gotta find the picture. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. There's the stream browser. Hang on, I'm just gonna put it in the actual. Hang on. Hang on. You'll understand. You'll understand very soon. Okay? I guarantee. I guarantee. You will understand very soon. There. There, that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. You have to eat all the eggs. Chug the eggs.
Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
Damn. They ate all the eggs in the school. Alright, get rid of this. Get this out of here. That's enough of that. Well, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be. After all that training Takemaru's put him through, he should be able to use his hemo-anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they didn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. Reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in a bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. It's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others, discussing what they're going to do with us. Let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating. We've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43. The end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 43rd. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
How's he working out this time? Whatever. It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru. Today's a big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay in the fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's coming. He's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takemaru tore away, just as suddenly as he'd arrive, leaving me standing dumbfounded in the doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. I'm gonna pee. One sec. Okay, I washed my face a little too. Washed my face? Became a little Australian there. That's nice. Water does good things to you. Crazy. Crazy idea. Almost like we needed to live or something. Alright, we just head on over to... Yep. Everyone there. All our friends, all our daffy pals. I think. Looks that way. Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place, Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no?
Huh?
I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down to into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm still not in the mood for it today. So where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, and then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the showman we all knew. But when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's the, that's that one Hunter x Hunter panel. Where he has the crazy long hair.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before. I guess his muscles decided to make up for the lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. This is cool. We're gonna win this! Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all that training? It looks like we're screwed after all. No, training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. You had to go there, lady? Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Can we? No, I need to look at him more. I need to look at this freak of nature more. What are you talking about? I don't want to just let Nozomi speak. I need to look at whatever the hell is happening over here. Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? And Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as the Osuzuki hair. Just as yourself. Please, Kurara. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Now listen to me. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo-Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo-Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This is meant to be a Hemo-Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What? You scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? I know Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Well, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes. Alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got zero fighting sense. And that's saying something, coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, you guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than just that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said, and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit at your vital organs, and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell! I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
It's probably moving too fast for you to follow. That was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. You won't be getting up anytime soon. And I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look! Eito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose! Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. You'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight! Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time! That's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurora's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles who know. A person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So, how does he keep getting back up? You know our model. No guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Cat's fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There. Now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How's he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurora's punches, we should be measuring him but for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why. You can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-hitting punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got up to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? Takes more than guts to tank that many shots. It was tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as he can get. But the dude's resilient. Probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting. He could take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Yeah. This is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again. No, Takemaru. That's your thing. Or Takamura? I think it's Takamura. I can still fight. Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. That's surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet you. Worry about your own hide. Alright. Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me... Shoma took another step toward Kurara. His muscular arms outstretched. No, please! But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Woman.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
Why? What?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me!
Ah.
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it will make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. It's like Persona, guys! Remember Persona? You know Persona? She's hiding behind the mask, the Persona. The mask used for everyday life or something. I forget the whole spiel. You know? So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here. I'm sorry for all that. That must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes off, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. I won? A Mictos little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Alright, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want. What? This bitch over here thinking about $500? That's the highest number he can think of? Yeah! This lack of imagination is sad, really. In the bed. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'll try to fucking wake up. I'll wake up. I'll be fine. I'll have to wake up. It's my duty. I need to fucking beat Strong Bad. It needs to happen. Ugh. I need to go through that whole section again. The whole hour of gameplay. Good night, Chrono. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us?
Ah.
Shoma. Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No way! You'd have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that! It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So the thing I vague tweeted about today was learning what Kurara looked beneath the mask as it was. I saw like fan art on my For You page, and I was like, I didn't need to see this today. I didn't know when I'd need to see it, and so I kind of panicked and just blocked the artist, Lamau. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock, but it's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds.
Get ready for your 40. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile.
Oh, that was fast. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. This early in the day, too. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down. Now that we were done with all that Shoma vs. Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Let's do a save here. Just in case. Anyone out and about? Oh, there's so many people asleep. Well, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. I'm just going to the war room. Talk to me. Thank goodness you're here. There are invaders headed this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I got to kill something. So long. Boring old daily life. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's no good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us! Pull yourself together, peasant. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day long. What are you guys doing here anyway? Sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. You got more important things to worry about. Takami's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. And Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. Evil little despite is just as unreliable as ever. That one unmasked Hurrah back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, the friends of yours who got captured saving the rest of you. Huh? She got captured by that thing. How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. I think Mocha has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. Now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Mocha was taken. Takami, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us, and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Well, I have to control them. Jeez, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Such a simp, Takami. She already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear, justice is bound to prevail. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped!
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
You had to voice this? You had to voice this line, specifically?
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
How long has this stream been going? 4 hours? Feels longer. That's probably only because of my performance, one could say. Ah, I see. This might suck. That thing is tiny, Jesus.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's do this!
I'll worry about this side soon.
Yes,
Some other
leave
time.
it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Alright, that's those troublesome enemies taken care of.
I'll show you what's up.
I think I actually want to activate... Yeah.
Give it to him.
We need some protection around here.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
I want to focus on over here, actually.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
I need to fucking target this guy somehow.
Here we go! There! Good to go. Yeah! Got it! I've got this.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Go, movement down. 2 AP. Oh, that side's fucked.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're fine.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ.
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes.
Good.
Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up.
Alright, cool.
Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
We need to spend all our meter over
I'll
here.
show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Locked and loaded!
Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, she can't move. There's...
I'll show you what's up. Let's frickin' go!
Freaking go, Lois.
Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! We do! Ready when you are! Watch out! Let's keep it... I'm taking the wheel!
Just watch me. Let him loose. Let me at him.
I'm gonna use a
And
fucking
ready.
agility potion on you.
Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Hey, bam. Did
There
you
we go.
see that? Just watch me. Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Alright.
Ready when you are!
We're cleared over here. Basically. I don't care if those guys get through. We need to focus up over here, I think. One more over here, maybe.
My turn. There.
Alright.
All right.
Easy. Free. Not as free as I'd like it to be, but... Yeah.
Hauling ass!
What kind of ass?
Let's go!
Let's not end our turn yet.
We better get moving.
Okay, we have 2 move-agains. I think I need Darumi to use one.
Seriously depressing. Oh, nice. It's killing game time. Take that.
No, we're not gonna end yet still.
Here we go. Let's do this.
You know what? Yeah, this is fine. Alright, end that turn. We're still on wave 1 of 4, so... Okay.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Wonder who could be dead. If, why would I say that? I don't know why. Man, who would die? Who would die in one of these games? That's stupid. That's crazy.
That's it. Here we go. Take this. Got it. Full throttle.
Are we basically done over here? I don't think we have any other dudes around. At the same time, we don't have any way to, wait. Easy.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
No, I did that for another game, don't worry.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Huh?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
I guess we gotta kill him.
The little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
What if we kill them, though?
We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring them back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But
True.
they're our friends.
No, we should kill
I
him.
don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
We just can't kill Nozomi. That's the only one we can't kill.
No, we've got more invaders to deal with too.
This might be a problem.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. All allies are defeated. Something, something, something.
Ready when you are.
Okay, but what if we kill our friends? Okay, but what if we killed our friends? Okay, but what if we killed our friends?
Let's freaking go!
Okay, fine. We're not gonna kill our friends. Ugh.
Let's go.
Hauling ass!
God, I can't believe this game doesn't want me to kill my friends. That's what RPGs should be about! We should always be doing Plan B! Plan B stands for, friends, go die. Let's go over here.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
Did
easy.
you see that?
It's like they wanted to die.
I'm taking the wheel.
You know what? Just... yeah, I don't care.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I'm fine with you without a turn. It's fine if you don't have a turn.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I'm worried about this side. A whole lot.
We better get moving.
How much is this? 3?
Here we go! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Go away! Bye-bye!
Alright. They're taken care of over here. I think we need to start doing shit over here. What's your range again? I might have to get Takumi out of here. You know what? Oh wait, that's right. The whatchamacallit. The flying unit's not gonna care about the fence. I think we're actually good here. I think we actually need to end turn.
Experiment time.
Alright, we got this. If this guy doesn't want to move, that we've got this. We've got this.
Let's go.
We'll deal with you in a second. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's do Airblade. Airblade. Let's take care of this guy from the back.
All right. Say when.
Hauling ass!
Deal with that later.
I'll show you what's up.
You're still stunned.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Get the hell out of my way!
I think I want to try to get Gaku going over here. Oh, we still have a lot of this to deal with.
I'm ready, whatever.
I want you to go over here and just hang out, just in case. Then turn.
Yeah! You insect!
Alright, we gotta deal with this now. We can't do another turn.
Here we go.
That's wave 2. Easy enough. New enemy approaching. Oh, it's just another wave.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Gee, I wonder who this could be.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Annihilate enemy boss. So, what's that? What's that about? What's that about? Maybe I can. What was the actual conditions again? Oh wait, the objective is to get rid of enemy boss. Anyway, what do you do?
Try not to drag you down.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Specialist skills: Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects. It also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a special attack. Fire off special attack. So he can just straight up. Okay.
Maybe this will do something.
I think I get how enraged works.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Hang on, can we jury something around here? Kinda, sorta. Not as much as I'd want to.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Alright, we gotta use all this meter on something.
Ready when you are. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Just watch me.
Oh, damn it.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
That's easy enough. I'm gonna start doing things over here.
Let's do it to it. Stab, stab, stab.
I think that's a fine turn. Let's see how, Shoma will do.
See what greatness looks like.
You've left yourself open!
He reflects ranged.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Huh.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Weird. Weird that you say it like that. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
My best won't be much, but still. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
The only thing is that he takes a lot of fucking time.
Say when.
A lot of time to charge up these moves. Actually, I gotta check out. Oh, actually, we're fine.
Good to go.
I truly
I've
love
got this.
the Night Rave remix of this song, I think.
Got it. Let's go.
It's very silly.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Here we go. There. All right.
Alright. 1 AP left. What to use it on? Maybe you. Maybe you, even. I think we're fine over there, actually. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
We're not gonna end our turn. We're gonna...
Just watch me. Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Hey!
you.
Let's do this.
Wait. You.
Let's go.
Last yell.
Not bad.
Let's see here. How does last yell work? 50% chance ally acting with 1 AP gains support status. Maybe this will do something, I don't know. Lamau. And turn.
I'm almost at my limit. You actually did it!
Nen!
Experiment time.
Alright, he's fucking dying though.
I'm not completely useless yet. I can't lose. Maybe this will do something. I'm not completely useless yet. I'll get in their way for once. I still... My guard's up!
Rev it up. I've got this. Here. Got it.
Let's grab
Yes,
you.
leave it to me.
Please run.
Hauling ass!
Get you. I don't actually know what to do with you, Lamau.
Let's do this.
And AP.
You insect!
You've left yourself open!
I can't lose.
Don't worry, you won't.
Maybe this will do something.
Let's give it to him!
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Hauling ass!
Are we just gonna, like, chump this guy down, though?
Prepped and ready.
I need this guy over here, too. I need Gaku to start doing things.
Say when.
Do the items stack? Let's test that out.
I've got
Let's
this.
see if attack potions stack.
This should do it.
I don't think so, no.
Let's go.
It kind of does. Not really, though.
Let's do this.
In turn. I guess I have to.
How about this?
I'm not completely useless yet.
I think we have to last resort this.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
I'm ready whenever.
See if we can get in for jury. We can. And jury's very effective.
It's my turn.
Well, that's wave 3.
I'm back
We still have
on
another
the
wave.
line.
How y'all feeling?
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing? Seppuku!
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Now, do I have to defend the other side still? Yes. I can't have anyone over there. I can't... No one can go over there. Not even a little. I guess it's not that bad over here. It's mostly just money, honestly.
Time. Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Go away! Bye-bye!
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good.
Okay, that's that side done. This side looks a little
Just watch.
bad.
That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois. I'm never gonna stop.
That's what
You
I'm
can't.
talking about!
Oh, why did I do that?
Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Alright, let's start going over here. That was a lot of AP we just spent.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
We are not gonna end turn now, no. We're gonna do the exact opposite, honestly.
Ready when you are. Not bad. I've got this.
Alright, if there's one thing I want to get rid of, it's Mr. Counter Armor over here. Nope. We're not ending it. No, sir.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Let's see here.
Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
Time for me to move.
What's this do again? Just a big ol' line.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
Oh, right, we had things over there still. Alright, drain washed. That bitch used her AP! Or something like that.
I've got this. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Could I kill this thing in 4 AP?
Ready when you are.
Onward.
How many attack ups do I have? Hang on.
Leave it to me.
No, the math is off.
Rev it up!
I'm gonna have you not do anything, actually.
Onward.
How can I... Awful position to be in. Do not want her here.
Let's do this.
It'd have to be the same thing for him too, though. Wait. Hang on. Maybe not.
Yeah. Ready when you are. Yeah. Got it. Let's go. Say when. That's it. Good to go. My turn.
No, there's gotta be other things we can do too. Like... pumpkins, like tomatoes! You know, we're just gonna wipe out Tomato Town. Right here. Right now.
I'm going all out! I've more than earned a break.
Just gonna wipe out Tomato Town. Oh, fuck! I completely forgot about that side! Oh, shit! Okay, tomatoes were not placed well. Tomatoes not placed well. Not at all.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
You are more than trash like me deserves.
Leave it to me.
This is a problem over here. A big problem, even.
Let me handle it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Prepped and ready. Just watch me.
We still have... we do.
Give it to
Last attack potion.
him. Let me handle it. Let it loose. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right? Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Let it loose. I'll show you what's up. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Okay. Not exactly the things I'd want to do currently.
Two
But
arms!
it's what we have.
Make way! Leave it to me.
Lady, get out of here. Hang on.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
Saved my ass.
I'll take care of this.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Let's do this and see what happens,
We can
actually.
do this.
I'm sorry, what?
Not to disappoint you. Oh,
Oh, right. That's the, that's a 50% chance, no AP bonus, or whatever the hell it is. That's me taking poison damage. Okay, 16 is so doable. Okay, hang on. 16 is so doable for
That all you got?
damage. 12.
It's all right. That's
8.
that all you got? Take this.
4.
Not there yet.
Dead. And that's that. No one even died.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo-anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down at the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm. I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a
That's
dead
right.
end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
It should be
We
you.
have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
I have to keep using him, sadly.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
You know what? You know what? Ado could use it. He's my boy. He's my boy. You do it.
Understood. I'll do it.
Go ahead, my boy. Get an upgrade.
It's over.
We did it. If I get anything less than an S, I'm gonna be upset. That's right. That's what I thought. That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. You know, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just the temporary side effects of I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though. Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. Totally looked out on this one, man. Really got my mechanic senses tingling. Is that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex, when Siri stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. I had to think what might have happened if you haven't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? That is... I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part about that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. Not even put a stop to the experiments. That's a show of good faith. Thanks. What? What experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Is that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless after all. Or at all, excuse me. That's a different sentiment. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyosuke. I almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. Promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give us something really humiliating.
Huh?
Shoma? Are you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow. I've never seen foam that color before. There was his first real battle. All that stress has gotten to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make it easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
You know, I wanted to get to day 50 in this stream. I don't know. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Ah, someone outside the door. Who could it be? Hey, Kaku. Kaku? Hey, Kako. Are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were? You were all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Okay, bye. Did I save? I don't know if I did. Feel like I didn't. I did not save. I did not save at all. Goddamn. What would I have done? I'd have to use autosaves, like some kind of freak. he says, as he's gonna have to do that exactly tomorrow. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there. They weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... We gotta sell our bed and make these losers do whatever we say! Do we really have to go through with this? He basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Nuh-uh! A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has come down to me? Right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this! You'll get yours soon enough! Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst!
I want you all to be our friends?
That was a very scary voice line. I don't know why.
I want you all to be our friends?
That's what I'm gonna say to you tonight. When I log out. I'm gonna open up Audacity! I'm gonna open up Audacity. Fuck it. Why not? Open up Audacity. I'm gonna have to mute myself.
I want you all to be our friends?
Alright, let's do a little... Is it here?
I want you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
To be our friends?
Yes. I caught it.
I want you all to be our friends?
Alright. Enough jokes. You know how weak I am. How much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends, here, now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Gaku, he's the one who's fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. This day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an old Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and again, then. But that's the whole part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. After day 45. For the next 50 days. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma, and the moon turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who takes the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Everyone could tell. Of course, I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. You knew all along. Why only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, Blackguard, I'll slay you where you stand. Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? No, we're not. I'm very begrudgingly accepting you into the party. I'd really rather you would go to hell, actually. So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living if I never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration. Or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle. Then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just one thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eido's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the fucking twins. They fucking hate things. Oh good, Kurara is calling Yosuke cringe, thank god.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight!
fight!
Special Def...
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, the whole group, and it's the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I possibly could have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, I might as well use it. Wow. Well, if that ain't a good place to end it, I don't know what would be. We'll keep this music on. Oh, okay. Is anyone here? In theory, there might be someone here. I wouldn't know, though. Well, I'm not gonna do too much ceremony for the 100 line streams, okay? If anyone is here. Just because the fact of the matter is that they might be so ramshackle? That's not a good word for it. The thing I want to say is that these are more live LPs than anything else. These are going to be more live LPs than streams, I guess. You know, my heart's not exactly completely into this in a streaming manner. Gravity, when is it ever in your heart into something? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm standing up. The blood needs to flow to my legs and my brain again. My alcohol-riddled brain blood. How awful. Either way. Yeah, these aren't gonna be the most entertaining streams, probably. Because we're all just gonna be locked in. We're all just gonna be locked into whatever the hell is happening in this damn game. Yeah. Either way, I need to try to get some sleep. Even though I'm not that sleepy right now. I don't know why. Think. Well, I can't think. I'll just say, I'll see you tomorrow in the actual good weirdo time. Not this kind of normal time. This time's a little normal. Just a little. You know, if I was on the West Coast, this would be very normal time. Unfortunately, I'm not. So, we will end it here, and I will say to you... I said I'll say to you...
I want you all to be our friends.
Good night. Goodbye.